What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? How's it going? Let's go ahead. We moved a couple of these things. You know, I'm gonna test and see how it is over here while playing Pokemon. I think this is actually a good side for now because it's gonna cover up that. It's really hard to figure out where to place my face when it comes to Pokemon. So click that. Click that. My face. And we'll move this back over here because I think I wanted it here. And I add this here. Right there, like that. And I had something, what is this? That I haven't used in forever. I'll just keep it where it is. Yeah, I should actually turn off those for now. Turn off the counters. You know, we're gonna clean up some of this at some point. So we'll turn off the sub and follower goals for now because those are, I haven't fixed them, I haven't messed with them. But what's up, everybody? How you doing? You know what? I should probably, let's save. I don't know when the last time I actually saved was. Like if it was the last time I played on Wednesday and then just, or if I forgot to save. But I like to start this game fresh every time just because of all the data issues that they have and everything like that. So let's go ahead and close out and then reload just to get it started. But how's everyone doing? Sorry, I'm starting late. I had to go pick up my PAX stuff so that I can go to PAX tomorrow because I did not have COVID. I did not have flu A or B. So it was, I'm in the clear to go based on my ruling. Whatever death illness that I have or had, just wasn't that. It's I should be contagious. I don't know. But I had to go pick up my badges and things like that. It took us a little bit longer than expected. Oh, there's Sneasel. Do I have one of these guys already? I do. So let's just go ahead and be like, nope. But yeah, I hope your Thursday was good. I am off the rest of the weekend. Off of work and whatnot, which is nice because I really needed it. Work has been ridiculous. Did I get that guy? I think I have one of these guys as well. Let's just check and see. You know, I could have just hovered over him and checked and seen. I do get him. I do have him. But yeah, so I'm off work. I am good to just hang out in PAX. I will not be live tomorrow because we're recording Brose. Depending on what time I get home from PAX on Saturday, I might go live for a bonus to you guys. I've been wanting to do a bonus stream for taking so much time off. And then I will definitely be live on, what's it called? On Saturday. I will be live on Saturday, or on Sunday. So, yeah, I will be talking about PAX all weekend if I do come live, showing what you got. I actually got a swag bag of stuff, because I'm going as media for the podcast and for streaming and everything like that. I am considered media, or considered press, when we go. We're gonna subs here. Do you want to try hitting? No, I don't care. I mean, there's probably a good reason to do that, but I don't care. Let's see let's look at the map. Let's open up this here map and let's look around. This whole area it doesn't show elevation that well, and I wish it did. I wish it did better at showing elevation. But let's look around. We have to go do this Starfall Street, which I don't know what level that is. That's fighting, which I should be able to take out no problem. We have to do this Ghost Gym, which I should be able to do. We should be able... I could potentially go right to all of the things, because I also have to come down here to that gym as well. So let's, let's walk, let's make our way, over to this Starfall Street. Let's set as a destination, and we'll head on over this way. We'll check out maybe this little lake on over here, this little Lake John, maybe some of this this dirt area right here. See what's new and what's around over here. Maybe some of the ocean, because there's a lot of ocean. I haven't checked any like the ocean or the water areas at all. Why is that marked off? What is that? What's going on there? I kind of want to understand what's going on there. Is that like... that's out of bounds? Maybe that's DLC area, probably. But I kind of also want to go do the Titan, the False Dragon. Because then I will have climbing. But this is so far out of the way, based on everything else. I'm gonna head on over that way. There's so much. Let's see. That's the way to go, and I can easily get that way just by making a way up here and then just flying for a bit like this. You know what? Let's get into some gym battles. Do I have any? My lowest Pokemon is Sean Evans. I should think about items to give to my Pokemon. Should really think about them. Sean Evans is great in this area, so I should just keep using Sean Evans. I am still looking for a name for Annihilate and for Frigoraph. So if you guys can think of a good name, a funny, punny, silly name for Annihilate for Frigoraph, let me know. And the Dragon Tamer. Oh, that's... Dragons are weak to ice damage, aren't they? Let's do a Seed Bomb. Dragonair used agility. I wasn't expecting to fight someone who wasn't ice. Yeah, let me tell you, it was going to pick up our badges for packs. It's kind of the weirdest thing, because there's another convention going on at the same time in Philly. It's a social study, like a teaching convention, like a educators convention, a social studies educators convention, or some shit like that. It's the weirdest thing. I've never actually seen that before. So, like, the entrance and the area to pick up badges and whatnot was so far out of the way. It was weird. Hi, Frostlass. Come on, Sean Evans. You got this. Fight him. Frigoraph should have no problem with a bunch of this stuff. Frigoraph is strong as hell, man. I love the Frigoraph. I love it. Do I have one of these guys already? I do. Let's get this item over here and let's keep looking around. Trailer you just sent me. Bro, you sent me a TikTok. I ain't looking at a fucking TikTok. Paramount Pictures on TikTok. Oh, Rise of the the Beast Wars trailer. Yeah, I seen that. I actually posted that on my Discord earlier today. Shows how much you pay attention to me. Like, are you talking to, like, is it, like, I saw the trailer. I posted the trailer earlier today. I'm all about it. I'm gonna see that movie. I actually haven't seen Bumblebee or the Transformers before it, but yeah, he sent me a TikTok, some dude's TikTok of the new Transformers trailer. We gotta go. I haven't watched the Transformers since the first one, but this is a must. I'm all down to see it. I'm absolutely all down to see it. I really am. I loved Beast Wars back in the day, man. Excuse me. Ow, that hurts my head. Ow. I didn't think I had a Saul's Buck. It was all actually when I first got what's it called? When I first got Netflix, that was one of the first things I actually watched, was all of it. No, it's not a VidCop. I don't know what it is, but I tested negative for COVID, for flu A and flu B. So it's not the COVID. I think it was like some sort of sinus infection or something like that. But I tested negative for COVID today. Trust me. I got PAX this weekend. I needed to make sure that I didn't have it so I didn't get other people sick. Because I've been sick since, was it Saturday? So, like, I would not be testing negative if it was COVID. No, I have, it starts tomorrow. So I haven't been to it yet. I just went and picked up my badge and everything today. But, I did get, what's it called? Because I'm press, because media. They had, swag bags for media. I can't grab it right now. Chase is being adorable laying underneath me, so. I should have had them put this thing on on the other hand. Not for media, no. For press, you have to go physically pick it up, because, like, they don't want other people to go get it, because this is free. So they don't want people to go to get this who aren't going to be there. San Diego Comic-Con, bro. You know, I would love to go to San Diego Comic-Con one year, but that's just expensive. I would love to try to do San Diego Comic-Con one year. I would love it. Shit. Did Psybeam not work? I wasn't paying attention when I used Psybeam. Don't kill it. Nice. Yo, what's called? Dark ice. Oh, right, dark is like resistant to psychic or whatever, or is immune to psychic. So I don't have to worry about Sneasel. Kicks. I was actually, how many years ago? How long ago was this? This was years ago, like, years. I can't even stress how long ago, how many years ago it was. There was years ago. I was supposed to try to go to San Diego Comic-Con, with a couple of friends. I think they screwed up badging that year. Yeah, they screwed up the badges. They screwed up, like, selling badges and whatnot. And, no one was able to, like, get their badges the day we were gonna try. So... Did I get it yet? Did I get you? No. Fuck, I killed the Gimmigold. 60 Gimmigold coins. Damn it, I didn't want to kill that thing. But yeah, I was supposed to go with a bunch of friends. And Sandy, there was issues with the ticketing process, and no one was able to get through to get their badges, so we ended up having to cancel that year. I wish we were able to go, because that was probably the last year I would have easily been able to make it work. Come on, where you at? Fucking mosquitoes. How am I still getting mosquitoes in my house? It's winter time. Zero trainers in area 1. Where is this talking about? This area? Is this what it's talking about? North Province area. Yeah, so this area. I need to beat a bunch of trainers. Dude, I don't know if I'll have them, I'll have to keep an eye out and pay attention to that stuff, but it's gonna be hard for me to have the money to be able to get tickets to go to San Diego Comic-Con and get things to work out, unless I could find a new job that's gonna pay me a lot of money, or a decent amount of money. It was up at 48, so I'm actually going behind. I'm going in a direction I'm not supposed to be going, I think. When did the badges go up for San Diego? How long ago was that? And only, what are you gonna, what's, I mean, I'm sure there's stuff each day, every day. Was it just the male version? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sops defense. Oh boy. So this area is level 50, so I'm gonna have to head back up the mountain. Not quite high enough for this area, it seems. Let's figure out. Nasty plot. Nasty plot. You're simply spraying by thinking bad thoughts that sharply views the user's special attacks. Oh, that's actually not bad. I don't mind. Like, I wouldn't mind that as a setup move, but not in main play. And this isn't going to be a final Pokemon I use to bother with a setup move. Oh, there's a Halucha over there. I should go get that Halucha. Can rock. There's a Spoink. I already got one. Get away from me! No! I want to scare you. Ah! Fine. Fine. We'll fight. We'll fight, Halucha. Battle. Psybeam. Ooh. Ouch. Trigger F. No! Let's go. Annihilate. Look at this guy. I love this guy. Shadow Punch. Halucha has a roost. Goddamn. Pain in the ass attack. You can't affect my Annihilate. Nice. All right, so I'm a little too low of a level for this area, so I'm gonna head back up the mountain. I wasn't expecting it to be as high of a level as it is. Please stop flicking, dude. Thank you, dude. You could swing old sound maybe a month ago. I never took note of that. Ooh, that fucking ostrich tried to attack me. We'll head up and we'll do the ghost gym next, since this area is a higher level than I was expecting. We'll head towards the ghost gym instead of heading that way. So it seems like this area is like level 50 plus. This is like 40-ish plus. So let's mark this as our destination for now. And we'll keep going. How many Gimmighoul coins do I have? Bag. It's 274. Oh wait, I didn't heal all my Pokemon, did I? No. Boo 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 doo doo. But how was your trip, both of these? How'd it go? I know you got some chocolate for me. We'll have to get together at some point so I can get it and give you your figures that I got when I went to Comic-Con. Oh, that guy was tight. That was... Oh, it was Grevard. Punch. He healed up. I could just catch him. I could just catch him right now if I wanted to. I already have one, but I could probably catch this one easily. So let's do it. We're gonna catch Grevard with a Premier Ball. Because the more I catch, the more likely I might be able to get one with better EV, so I don't have to do much breeding for the EVs. Because I want to put him in a party. Although it's illegal in actual tournament play. His evolution is not allowed to be in tournament play. It's really balls that they did that. But Magneton! He's a steel type. Just get crunch on him. Nice. It weakens me, doesn't it? Defense. I always thought Girafarig was lightning for some reason. I don't really know why I thought he was lightning, but I always thought he was lightning. That's another Gravard over there. Magneton. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. Magnemite screw. So I don't have to catch any Magnemites because I already have one. Oh. Boy. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. Everything I think I've gotten, except for maybe the Bronzog. But, too late. Mount Savannah. Is there anything behind this waterfall? No. That's Psyduck. See them. Nope. Don't go that way. It really is. Golduck, I got one. The level for this area is 38. I never got a Snover? What? I thought I got a Snover already. Man, it's been a while. Let's crunch him. Crunch his face. We gotta crunch his face again. Oh, this defense fell. That's not good. 80, 65, 40. Oh, damn. I thought I had a Snover already. Boy. Stomp. Nice. Snowbird evolve into? Can't remember. Smack, climbing over some rocks. Maybe that'll distract me from the pain. Edgar the Courier. Send out Delibird. Go Frigoreth. Use Twin Beam. Should just use Side Beam, man. Now my pride hurts. Ducks. More Delibirds. This goes down. Alright. Yeah, I do have bronze. There's snow runts. Bergmeat. Bergmites, that's it, yeah. It was so chilly. Oh no, another one of those female-only evolutions. Alright, so we're gonna fight the Ghost Gym Leader. Which means we need dark moves. What is Ghost weak to? Dark and Fairy, I think? Oh, I really should have had them put this on the left hand and not the right. I didn't even think about that. And if I take it off, there I'm gonna have to go get another one. I don't want to deal with that shit. Arrived at my destination. Hey, I heard the good news. Congrats on gym badge number 6. I mean, a 10th other trainers who take on the gyms this far, you know? but I'm not surprised that you made it. Just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. Thanks. Oh, please. It should be one thanking you. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up for the gym, huh? Come on. You know the drill by now. Fine. Like, just let me know you want to bang, and we'll do it. But, like, man. God. There's a battle court for today. Corner checking environment Pokemon will be battling in. Field can have these teeny effects on your Pokemon's balance and stuff. Sort of dragged you here, but a pre-gym warming up should do you good. Now, come on, Walnuts, let's have a fruitful battle. Let's go. Trainer Nimona. Sent out Rock or Lycanroc. Show me the battle skills that got you badges. You got you 6 badges. Battle. We're gonna do a side beam on Lycanroc. Side beam. Should go through and see what kind of setup moves Frigoraph might have. That might be better than using just all battle hits. Cause like, I'd actually kind of like this team that I have. Sliggoo as I don't remember. I'm just gonna stick with Frigoraph. Alright, it is Dragon. I knew it was. Pokemon was hit 2 times! Supposedly fainted. Pokemon trainer Rosebud Palmot. Keep current Pokemon. He's gonna be fighting type. You get that twin beam? Oh boy. Damn it. Frigoraph, no! Putting too much on you, Frigoraph. Let's go, Sean Evans. Get the hot ones out of here. Zen Headbutt. Oh boy. But I'm using Zen Headbutt. I shouldn't need to move because of paralysis. It's a psychic attack. They should actually put that in. That'd be... man. Like, paralysis shouldn't affect certain ranged attacks. Because, like, for instance, Zen Headbutt, you don't need to be very close. Like, it's a psychic attack. You're hitting a mental headbutt. So you just gotta force it out there. I don't know, man. What do you think? What do you think? Quacklepa. Quacklevala. Quackleval. Switch. We're gonna use Tuxedo Mask. Good old reliable partner, Tuxedo Mask. Winning or losing gives me the chills. Let's see who gets the win. Battle. Terrestrialize. More trick. Here comes the fun part. It's time to take on its Terra Orb Shine. Bing. Always hits a crit. That's such a wild move, man. You never know what's gonna happen next. Crocoball. Like Carnival, like Crocoball. Okay, I get it now. I get the name now. It's like Carnival, but it's Crocoball. I knew I was right to believe in you. Go ahead, let's take a look at it. Sarah. Let's the alien. I know I should keep my lurk on him, but let's show at least some love. She has not been around for a while. That's enough for me. Man, you've gotten so good. I think that should be enough of a warm-up. Your Pokemon should be all set. Here, take these things for the battle. Take the medicine. Just 2 gyms remaining, and then all that'll be left is to try out to be a champion. Give it all you've got. Let's get back to the gym lobby. I thought there was 3 gyms. I guess, no, this one and then the southern one? Mount Venera Gym. Challenge your walnuts. Great. Now, in order to face Gym Leader Rhyme. Yes, the gym test. That means warming up an audience for the main event. That's right. You're the opening act! Your job is to get up on stage and show some dead fierce Pokemon battles and get the crowd excited when the Gym Leader's concert begins. You can start the gym test speaking with MC Sledge and from the stage outside. Now get out here and have I actually like this. It's just fucking battles. Thank you. That's what I wanted for a trainer thing, is battles. Sweet. So let's do it. I should have this one, no problem. I should have a number of, like, either, I have ghost moves and I have, well, no. I have psychic moves and I have dark moves. What is ghost weak to again? Shit. Ghost weakness. Ghost type weakness. Averages. Battle properties. Ghost type. No, that's not what I just want their weakness chart. Ghost is weak to itself and dark. That's right, Ghost is weak to itself. Forgot about that. Alright, so I should have dark moves from some of these mon. No, I really only have one Pokemon with dark moves. So this is gonna be an interesting battle, but it'll work. We'll get it to work. Hey, you the opening act? Yo, trainer? You the one performing the opening act today? My name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's right, where you have 2 Pokemon fight on each side. That'll let the sledge off the double opponents and get the audience twice excited of the venue. Be so hot and it'll melt in Mount Everest snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be a cue for the leader to take the stage. That's how we pass our gym test, yo. Your opening act begins as soon as you get up on stage. There'll be no backing down until you win. So you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. Get on these for the opening act and gym test. Ready to try sledge them? Yep, I'm ready. Sweet, just play it by ear and you'll do great. Head up on stage. Mount Everest. Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back doubles battles by our challenger here, Walnuts. And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. Hey, kiddo. The one, the only Taz. Double battles, that means 1 plus 1, right? Can you do the math? Oh my god, kiddo. Gym trainer Taz. Shuppet and Grevard. Rigorath and Sean Evans. Battle. Crunch. Grevard. Battle. Crunch. Oh, nice. Shuppet. So I have 2 Pokemon with dark moves. Sorry, Taz. Sorry, kid. This felt a little mean. 1 plus 1 is 2, right? Right. I just stole 5,600 Zenny from a little kid. I feel terrible. As the cheering got a little louder, the mountain banner stage is has all the latest tech, and the more exciting the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging. Challenger's next opponent will be a musician with a bit of a unique style. It's Lanny. I wish they didn't heal me between battles. They should not have healed me between battles. I know they were like, the whole rule is to do 3 in a row. Hunter and Mischievous versus Rigorath and Sean Evans. Battle. Crunch. Oh, and Psychic. So. Battle. Crunch. Thank you for the lurk, alien. I appreciate you. Cuts HP in half. Haunter fainted. Happy wants to learn Zap Cannon. Yes. Zap Cannon. You're just preparing an electric blast like you can. It leaves the target with paralysis. This may leave those hit by the attack. You know, I'll stick with Zap Cannon. Refuse Crunch on Mischievous. Super effective. Maybe, oh, super effective. Rigorath is afflicted by the curse. Oh no, Rigorath! Come on, you can do it. This music is so boring. Like, they could have done better with the music here. They could have done much better with the music here. wasn't harmony, it was cacophony. I'm gonna have to go change my laundry in a second. Once this battle's over. You know, I was getting really excited. Yeah, cheering the stage light up to 11. Up to 11. Surprise for a new challenger. Who'd have thought they'd sledge it up this much? This last opponent, the one and other. No other than the one. I can't. I don't know what they said. Me, MC Sludge. Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge you up real good in a double battle. Challenged by gym trainer MC Sledge. Sableye and Driftblim. Go Sean Evans and Frigoraph. Battle. Crunch. Driftblim. Battle. Flamethrower? Wait, Sableye's Dark Ghost. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. Sean Evans, use Flamethrower. Frigoraph, use Crunch. Driftblim, use Self-Destruct. Oh, that's a gutsy move. Power Jam. Nice move choice. He's really sledging up MC Sledge. There's special attack Rose. Sean Evans attack Rose. Battle Crunch. Battle Crunch. Jump, jump. Sableye fainted. Trigger MC Sledge. It was you who sledged me up. I'm gonna sledge you up. Those 7 has reached a fever pitch. Well, awesome. That was a great battle. How lucky. It was a rare sight. Thank you, Walnuts. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Give them a round of applause, everybody. Warm up the audience for Rhymes concert. I passed. I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto. We're ready to bring it back. Come on, everybody. Say it with me. So we've been waiting for... Go for MC of Rip Rhyme! So this something. It's not I can wake the dead. Is anyone here? Y'all feel good? Yeah, we're feeling good. Rhyme, rhyme, rhyme. Woo! Why'd she have a hand in her hair? Things are feeling over, baby. Now I get started for real. This is the gym chest. That was sick, yo. Thanks. There's some rhyme time. You feel me? Go ahead, tell the lobby staffer you passed. Man, you don't even get to see the concert. Like, that's kind of lazy. Good job, Walnuts. You're fantastic. Opening act. Very well done. Earn the right to challenge gym leader. Best of luck. Yes. Show you to the battle court. Yo, yo. We have a rap battle going on over the stage. This is my time, and this is my day, and you're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, rhyme. Your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Day up. Ooh. Boo. Pro cashier, well, I'm about to check out. Must get your rhymes on deep discount. Please, you think you can stop my game? Fool, I got rhyme right there in my name. I'm a specter from which there's no protector, and a victory unto me you will render when the crowd sees you're a mere pretender. You want to end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. Boom, cha-boom. Boom, cha-boom. I'm done. You won. My rhyme's totally whiffed, but I'll be back maybe after the next shift. Where are you going? That's all you got? Man, seriously, bars over jokes. Come on. Too fast. It gets boring wearing the crown if no one keeps me fighting. Keep it. Hey, my opener's back. You here for a rap battle or a gym battle? Gym battle. And as if I even needed to ask. You're captivated with this show I put on, huh? Rap what's in my soul, baby. Weaving words into the symphony of poetry. Don't try it with me. You won't last one round. I'm like Sable. I'm a mean local. Block you down. Like that, you feel me? Yeah. Huh, well, let's get to it. Pokemon trainers, battle me and show me who you are. Note all the top charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. Lest you forget, the name is Rhyme, and I'm known as MC Rip. Dead or alive, I'll make this vibe. Gym leader Rhyme. Rhyme set up Mimikyu and Bayonet. Battle. On the Mount Verna. I'd missed what she said. I was trying to figure out what she was saying, and I've missed what she said. Battle. Crunch on Bayonet. Chose an awesome battle rhyme, you two, student kid. Don't use sucker punch. Cannot use sucker punch. Use slash. Critical hit. Crunch. Super effective on the Bayonet. Opposing Bayonet fainted. Use crunch. Defense fell. Mickey's disguise broke. Say no, Houndstone. You ain't nothing but a Houndstone. Nice, you totally nailed that Pokemon's weakness without batting an eye. You're a special attack Rose. Sean Evans attack Rose and special attack Rose. Battle. Crunch. Get the Houndstone. Battle. Crunch. Mimikyu with that potential possible burn. Nice. Should be down this round. Punch the Houndstone. Ooh. Ooh. His defense fell. Mimikyu was burned. Hurt by burn. Snaps from effective move. That's so tight. Rhyme, rhyme, rhyme. Oh, they're rooting for each side differently. Crunch. Houndstone. Battle. Crunch. Well, we gotta get that Houndstone down. Nice. Got it. Sweet. Oh, Solar Beam. Sick. That's a grass type move. And then bless next turn. Overheat. A user attacks her with all its might. The recoil from this move lowers the user's special attack. Now, I don't know how I feel about that one. Ref, it's 48. Still already going. I haven't lost yet. Rhyme send out toxicity. Going down. Ooh, this is so exciting. Oh boy. Oh right, he's gonna turn into Ghost. Yep. He's gonna turn into Ghost. Because he's still gonna have his base thing, I think. I don't know. Kick back and relax. Really last track. Turn it up for a grave rattling good time. Did I miss something? Oh boy, what did I miss? I looked away for a second. What are you doing? What's going on, Potato? What's happening? The Twitch mod thing is terrible. What did you do? Rise, blah blah blah. Yeah, I saw Twitch Shield. Like it gave me a notification about Twitch Shield. I had no idea what the fuck it was. But it mentioned Twitch Shield at one point, and I was just like, got it. Okay, whatever. But like, I see that you did just like a bunch of things at one time. I was like, what? I guess that was hitting the shield. Give me ghosts. They're not really my style. I'll let you have this one though, baby. Wow, great battle. Chilling and thrilling. You got the spirit, kid. You earned my gym badge, alright? I have the VIP pass for the next show, too. Subscribe chat. No. Emails only. No. Shield mode. Okay. It should all be good. I had to check the chat and everything. Sorry. Oh, the 7 gym badges will be easy to catch Pokemon of up to level 55, and they'll listen to what you have to say too. Feeling so good that I think I'm also gonna let you have this. And TM114 Shadow Ball. She didn't even get to use a Shadow Ball. You made it's over. Make your way back to stage sometime. Maybe next time we rap battle instead. Who knows? We got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you later. Later. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's something going on right now anyway, because like I know there's at least 3 people here, and I'm still only being shown 1 person here, so I don't know what's going on. Hey, Rika here at your service. Students really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika. Alright, you two haven't met, have you? This young man is Walnuts. See other Pokemon? Even the Premier has taken an interest in him. Oh wow, but I think the Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong too. Like, really strong. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? I'm the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing. Oh, aren't you just adorable? So to believe this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. So, I can't even... They're like, oh, youngest Pokemon champion. She's part of the Elite Four, which means she's better than... She should be as good as a champion. So I'm not gonna be youngest fucking Pokemon... Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. I need to treat my Pokemon soon, mister. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League. It's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens. See you there. I don't get that. Hey, wait up. Oh, you heard the kid. She's waiting for you. Wait up, Poppy. Don't leave your pal Rika behind. Oh, I have a bunch of classes I gotta take, man. Bunch of classes I keep forgetting to take. Stone. So let's look at the, I thought this is another, yeah, it is another Starfall Street. So, we can go to the Fairy Starfall Street, or Casaroya Lake. I think I'm gonna head up to this Fairy Starfall Street, and then we'll head over to here. I think my goal is to get this Starfall Street and this Titan done tonight before I call it quits. I'm gonna be playing later tonight. We'll be playing until probably like 11:30, maybe even 12. I don't have work in the morning, and we got PAX. PAX doesn't open till 10, so I don't have to be there till after 10 o'clock. I do have to come down here at some point for the last gym, but you know what? Let's just go. Yeah, let's separate them a bit. We'll go up here, we'll do this Starfall, and then we'll do the Titan, the other Starfall, and then back down. I think that's how we'll go. Unless this area gets higher than I was expecting. I keep hitting the wrong button. Set as destination, and we're just gonna explore our way down this way. We're not gonna fly down quickly like we did to get to Mount Fin. Oops, hit the wrong button. To get to here. We're just gonna make our way. Gonna making our way. Making our way downtown. See if there's anything new that we can catch. Anything that we come across. Oh boy. Oh boy. Again, another game. And no love for Absol. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. Help you with something. I like to buy stuff. Ultra Net Heal, Repeat, Nest Dive. Quick Ball! Let's go! I'd like to sell. Bulk sell. I can put any Pokemon that's level 50 or higher into Hyper Training if you'd like. Say, do you want your Pokemon to go through Hyper Training? No. What is Hyper Training? He doesn't explain Hyper Training, he just says I can do it. What is it? That's the question. The answers. I need answers. Anybody here know what Hyper Training is? Oh, excuse me. Such a shame. What is it? Student. Such a shame what happened to Grusha. Accident ruined his snowboarding career. And bam, you broke everything. Went in a full lockdown. Poltergeist, go frigger F. Well, this is what teaches you. Don't. Here's chat enables follower only and slow mode. Yeah. I saw a lot of it just was like, yeah, all this happened. And I thought maybe like something actually did happen that I missed. I looked away for a second. Oh, and then knockoff. What is knockoff? User slaps targets held idle, make it unusable for that battle. So he does more damage if the target has a held item. Right slash, no. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. At least not now. Dun sparse, no. Yeah, I saw just it was just like Potato did all this. I was like, what'd I miss? What was super annoying though is I don't think I can click it without activating it. There's like I remember when I jumped in, there was like this whole shield thing, and it was just a pop-up, and I could click got it, and it just stopped. It took it down. I don't know if you're missing like that little like got it notification or whatever. Fucking roost. Nope, I did not mean to crunch again. Fucking roost. So he's a bunch of physical defense, but no special defense. Eduardo the student. Sorry for going on about old news. It's business for your time. Alright, I need to go switch my laundry real quick. So I'm just gonna stand up here. I will be back in like 2 seconds. I just need to put the wash into the dryer. It's right over there. I'll be right back. Alright, guys? Give me 2 seconds. Buddies. Excuse me. Yes, I don't think I can click it without activating. Right, nothing new has happened. I need to know. Does sensor lobby. Let's see how that works. Let's set a timer for an hour. Set a 60-minute timer. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. We're just gonna jump and glide over on here. And fall. And glide. And fall. And fall. And glide. What's this? Oh, Gravards. I got one of you guys already. Oh boy, come on. I want to get up there. I don't know. I mean, I probably need the climbing ability to get up there, don't I? I have a lug. Nice. God, quick balls are the best. Circlet evolve? No, that's not what I wanted to fight. Snow warning. Oh. Let's Psybeam his face. Stomp his face. Who you? Bomb of snow. A Bozeman. Oh, whatever. Oh, come on. Planted its roots. Let's try it again. You got the moves like swagger. You got the moves like swagger. Psybeam. Ow, he hurt himself. AC wind. Speed fell. Man. Regret is not doing good in this. Speed fell. Snapped out of its confusion. That's good. Ah, Pokemon. Happy. It's your turn. Using Grain, but it failed because he already did it. The snow stopped. Battle. Underwave. Plasmin be unable to move. Sharply. It's not that much shot. hurt himself in his confusion. Snapped out of his confusion. More gun. I knew that was gonna work. Jesus. He's still paralyzed, which is nice. It's dark, isn't it? It's nighttime? Yeah, let's try Dusk Ball. Nice. Scratch, scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. Miles now. Oh boy. Oh, that's a Gripard. Crunch his face. Oh, come on. Cub Chew. Let's just get that side beam on him. Oh, cool. Let's go into the bag real quick. Use a hyper potion. Carrier fan. I just like to dress up like this. Challenged by Xavier the Courier. Zaber. Zaber. Raptors intimidate. Hello. Die beam. Citizens all high 30s areas. I'm gonna be way overpowered for the final gym. I really should just kind of rush to the final gym or to the final everything at this point. Because, like, I'm way overpowered. I mean, who knows what these areas are going to look like, though. I kind of want to explore them, but at the same time, is it worth it? Is it worth exploring them now, or should I go through and clear all the prepared stuff, or the current storyline stuff, do all the school stuff, and then go explore that later on? You know, I also need to do this. And swap out Frigger F for Annihilate. Put them over here. This is a Dragon Trainer. I'm strong. I battle. Elizabeth. Right? Elizabeth, Dragon Trainer. That's right. I hate that friggin' Pokemon is a dragon type. Let's use Shadow Punch. Yes, sir. No. Stomping Tantrum. Stomping Tantrum. The user converts its rage into energy to attack. Oh no, that's just. Driven by frustration, the user attacks the target. Since power is doubled if the user's move failed. Interesting. Sleep close combat. Lowers the user's HP. I like close combat, but yeah, let's get rid of less sleep. You are strong. Oh. Are you having trouble getting on the couch because you made a mess? That's what it is. You want to get on the couch and you made a mess. That's why you're being so cute. That's why you're being so cute. You just made a mess. And you don't know how to get on the couch. Because you made a mess. Oh. You happy? You happy? You happy? You happy? Buddies. Off. Come on, get back. Back. Let's go. Three. Stomping Tantrum. And its attack grows sharply, but he's now confused. He's confused. Use Stomping Tantrum. Aw, buddies. Clother. No, keep cart. Let's use a close combat. He's confused. He hurt himself. He shouldn't have been able to hurt himself because he's using a fighting move and he's a ghost type. But, okay. Snapped out of his confusion. And he couldn't move because he's paralyzed. Because I keep forgetting he's paralyzed. He became confused again! Come on! Let's see. Make my way up to this focus center. Sick of it. That's fine, Mr. Scientist. Oh, come on for a few seconds. Heal him up and head towards the Starfall Street. Let's over this way. I do want to try to get up there, but I don't think I can until I get the false dragon done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's a shiny. Cubchoo was caught. Clip that. Clip that, John. I looked at him and I was like, this is different. I feel like that's different too. Like, I feel like that's darker than normal. No. Okay. Let's go. Let's see, what is this? We need one of you. We need one of you. Nice. I love quick balls. They're the best. What do we got? Oh, I'm offline. I thought I was online. Software update is required. I thought I did. I closed it. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Son of a bitch. Alright, and then we're not playing online. Ooh, give me those runes. I don't have climbing ability, so I can't climb anywhere. Let's go to the focus center right here. Oh, there's... Do I have a float zone? Nice crit catch. You know, I kind of wish they gave us a third evolution of Floatzel. I feel like he deserves it. I feel like Weasel deserves a third evolution. Zero trainers. I've battled a bunch. I don't really need to battle a bunch, or any, because they're all too low for my Pokemon anyway. What is Fairy weak to? Type weakness. Fairy type. Shooting just a skill. Poison and steel. Shit. I don't have any poison or steel on my team. Bye, Flamingo. Level 45s. 46s. Walnuts. Our pretty start roll's going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. The whole experience has been eye-opening to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Walnuts, what do you think of Cassiopeia? They're a bag of riddles. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starball. But what could it be? Well, I best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on a base, okay? Yeah, that's why I'm here. Jeez, you teleported me so far ahead. I was all the way up there. Why did they teleport me so close to the damn base? I'll return later when it's time for young master's piano lesson. Please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. Who might you be, young man? A friend of the young master, perhaps? I don't know. I see. To see on where I must inform you that the Space Team Star's Fairy Crew, the Root Box Squad, led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information. No, then please accept my apologies. Any idea who this young man might be? He's no friend of ours, you know. I think he might be here to try to take us on. Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master. Yep. I guess that follows. Is that so? Well, then that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. So kind of indulge me in a quick battle? Sure. Splendid. Then let's get the battle done. Send out Morgan. Annihilate. I think Ghost Sweet's Fairy. It's got dark moves. Special attack moves sharply. Annihilate's defense fell. Special defense fell. the fake Pikachu. Hatchroom. Keep current Pokemon. I don't remember what a Hatchroom is. Oh. Battle. Stomping Tantrum. It's a critical hit. Psychic. Oof. 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 Go, Sean Evans. Use Flamethrower. Whoa, whoa. Outstanding performance, however, beware the MSR take his battle prowess far spaces my poultry skills. You do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me, hasta la Vestar. Gentleman, the guy used to be the director of the academy. I think, at least that's what I heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss do his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubt you're here to make trouble, so I gotta let everyone know. Hasta la Vestar. Rotodo. See, the guard has been dealt with. Good job. My base belongs to Team Star's ferry crew, the Robot Squad. Their boss, Ortega, is a mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him, and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him. This weak point in his short fuse. Get him good and angry, and he'll march frontlines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for you but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up and go from there. Ring the bell, the gates open in operation, and we'll have a rock squad off the map. I need to get the Dedenne. Alright, let's, I mean, we're just gonna bring in our 3 strongest, because I don't have type advantage or anything going on. I could check some of their abilities, but I don't think any of them really have any sort of steel or toxic moves. Let's go ahead and use a revive on this man right here. Yeah, we're just gonna use the 3 top ones. Let's give an item to hold. No, no, no. Nope. Share Pokemon falls in the battle of Terra Charge. Collect an item to be held by a Pokemon instead of it seals a holder. Enemies is protecting it from additional effects of moves. Enemy will clear sparkling air protects the holder from having its stats lowered. Pokemon's abilities: Grassy Seed, Snow Ball, Floatstone. Reduces the weight of the holder, Big Root. Boosts the amount of HP the holder restores by itself when using HP restoring moves. The holder uses the weather. Changes the weather, the rain will persist for longer than usual. Using the power holder's physical moves: hard stone, soft sand. Leftovers, lucky egg. Extra experience, quick claw. Ice stone, oh, blah blah blah. Nope, I don't have a lot of held items. Never mind, usually you get tons of held items. Let me go get this. This is what I wanted. I wanted the great ball. Clef keys. No, not clef keys. There we go. Catching some new Pokemon. Get out of here with 250. That'd be pretty sweet. But I don't think we're gonna have that many. Yeah. 18 challenge team star using the first 3 Pokemon. Yes. Bing. Code red, Operation Starfall alert, everyone get in a position to defend the boss with all you got. Mr. Short Intruder will deal with you without the boss's help. Defeat 30 enemies. 30 of Team Star's Pokemon. Go happy. Wasn't there a bunch of steel Pokemon over here? We got this. Answers are breached. It's up to the boss now. I love it. I love this car. Boss of the team, Fairy Crew, Ortega. Oh, so you're one of us, okay? Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Well, whatever, I don't care who you are. Like, I'm gonna lose to you anyway. I think fairy types are about cuteness. You're in for a nasty surprise. Take a Team Star. Go Minecraft. Oh boy. Oh boy. Still blaming the battle sends you blubbering back home. Pokemon. Switch out to Tuxedo Mask. Going back, you did great, Minecraft. Go, Tuxedo Mask. Zumaro used Charm. Partially fell. Go ahead and use a flower trick. Super effective and critical hit. Fainted. Wigglytuff, will you switch out? Yeah, let's go with I thought Wigglytuff, and you know, I forgot that they were, I thought that they were normal type. Just thought Jigglypuff was normal, like normal fairy. Or just normal in general. I need to save Minecraft for when we have to fight the car. Minecraft's speed fell. Really tough use Charm. Attack partially fell. Smackdown. No, I should have used Earthquake. Did you realize how matched you are? If you want to give up now, that's the time. No, my Pokemon are powerhouses. Like, most of my Pokemon aren't gonna get hurt by some weak shit like that. Play rough, but Minecraft avoided it. I didn't realize Hammer Arm lowered his speed. Dash Bun. Switch Pokemon. Let's go ahead and switch to Tuxedo Mask. He's got that always crit attack. Like, I mean, it's kind of the best ability ever. Flower trick. Okay, so this is a sick move. Bet your Pokemon can handle my Pokemon's adorable strength. Play rough. See, man, it's too fast for them. Attack fell. Flower attack. Flower trick. Critical hit. I need to use the dash bond. I love it. Send out Rubber Broom. My team on the ropes. It's not fair. Misty Surge. Misty swirled into the battlefield. Let's switch out. Let's grab Happy. Oh shit, it's level 50. Steel Roller. Oh, weak. It's disappeared from the battlefield. Use Zap Cannon. Yeah. Oh no. Happy's confused. Happy. Use Zap Cannon. Should be paralyzed, right? I thought it left it paralyzed. Also leaves the target with paralysis. I mean, the reason I brought Happy and I bring Happy to things is to paralyze. fucking River Room can't get paralyzed. Well, that sucks. Alright, sorry, Happy. I'm gonna get a clean switch off on you by healing, Garnacle. Minecraft. Sorry, Happy. Wait, what? Oh my god. He wanted me to be happy, so he didn't go down. Come on, Garnacle, Minecraft. Let's go. Battle. Salt Cure. Minecraft. Why is it not working? It's supposed to do continual damage. I know he's not steel type, but he's supposed to get salt cured. Oh boy. Getting confused right, man. Room speed harshly fell. Minecraft snapouts. Confusion. And used earthquake. Oh. It's not in the air, so Smackdown won't really work. I mean, I have this fight won. But it's kind of frustrating that, like, none of my abilities will work on him. So, no paralyzing a thing, no salt curing a thing, like, nothing. There we go. Rubok Starmobile. Defeated Ortega, Team Star. How could I lose? What the heck? About a year and a half ago. Oh, what the heck? Toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy, it's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. Secretly, we're not giving enough juice. It's anything to be powered by 2 Char Cadet, and it's just too heavy. It's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I really thought it would work. Come, good fellows, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hands, genius? Thy own name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all the effort would have 0 payout, I would just ask Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Cool it, would you? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code, for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? The Uncle Junk doesn't move, get it moving. We're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. It doesn't take a genius, man. You just say, Melly, do you have an actual plan? I'm gonna train up my char cadet and have them evolve their boosted firepower. We can start with moving, no sweat. The hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? I'll get it done. Melly, wait! You know, Melly shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. This sucks. It sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Fine. Not like I have a choice anyways. Take the badge already. You better treat it the respect it deserves. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM, too. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it was. Dazzling Gleam. You put TM in the TM pocket. Just so you know, you are the worst, like the most annoying person ever. But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Yo, Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? So it happens, I just lost my battle, my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Actually, a different matter brought me. Somebody I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. My name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to the major apparel company. So I joined a group like Team Star. What a question to ask someone you've just met. Well, the answer's the same as everyone else in the team. It's because I was being bullied. So the academy really did used to have an issue with the bullying. Who would guess, right? School's all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. What happened to them? From director of the academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington. 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. It did not escalate into a major incident. The altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the academy one after another. But are there any records of that anywhere in the academy? I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all the records of the incident. You see? Why would anyone do that? So I was puzzling over how best deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident. A certain student came to me. The students declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any bullying. No one told me that. Accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. And then I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. You have studying abroad. Not intended as a punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims after all. I wanted the student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Gala region under the pretext of overseas study. In that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to saw trace of the incident from the academy servers. It appears the intent was to shield himself from any blame. Cover up the whole thing? That's terrible. We discovered what we had done. I dealt with him appropriately. Of course, the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a great blunder on our part. Except the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from the position as director. The teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. That's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. Their actions would cause you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Mr. Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. There's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them, not after we've come this far. Your friends and Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't it that obvious? Well, it's because, you know, my greatest treasure in the whole world. There's so much dialogue in these parts, man. Alright, I thought we were... Yeah, here we go. Oh, nuts, it's me. I'm gonna you handed over his star badge to you then. I see. This boss all around the Rubok squad is as good as finished. Even Ortega. I'm sorry. We're almost there. Just one boss left. Everything's in huge success. Thanks to you, Walnuts. And Clive has also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that your acquaintances. Have you known each other long? They were a reliable friend. This reminds me of the gang back in the day. Back in what day? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students bullied at the school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted the bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star. You could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after another. Team Star ended the villains of the story. That's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now, about your reward, I'll transfer an LP to phone as promised. You can make more TMs, and she'll provide me the reward. Here I am. Ah, yes. Stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? Ah. I love that he loves her so much. He's just like, I just want to be your best friend. Team Star went through all that, huh? Just wanted the bullies to go away, but then became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, teachers, are all so messed up. Even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied. They'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies, despite knowing how messed up Academy is. What a massive idiot, creating Team Star and just hoping their plan miraculously work out. Sure of it. Well, here's your rule. Pokey item rewards. Next one's the very last one. I'm counting on you, Walnuts. Her Eevee backpack's all wet and soaked. That's so sad. Hate excuse so much. I hate it. I think it's like the dumbest design of a Pokemon. There's some dumb Pokemon designs, but Ice-Q is just like, I don't know. It's not good. Let's see. Let's put Shaunix up top. No. Let's put him up top. Let's revive Happy so he gets experience from anything we do. Have I leveled up a Gyarados yet? I don't think so. else I can use? You gotta get this little dude. Good share chin. Oh, come on. You bastard. Poisoned? Yeah. Poisoned. No, I wasn't poisoned. Oh boy. Stomping tantrum. He's so mad. Are you kidding me? It's twice now in a row that a friggin' quick ball did nothing. That's not how quick balls are supposed to work. Should have just run away to try to catch him again, but I don't feel like cheesing it like that. Oh, come on. Oh, I already got one of these guys. Shadow punch. Ooh. Twist. Where did... he disappeared. Nope, there he is. Why am I not able to catch a book trio? Nice. I came here for picnic, but I guess good time to battle you. Is he standing her up? Oh, sorry, Amena. Let's go, villain. Let's go. Oh, wait, shoot. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It'll be fine. Yep, he's dead. I knew that was gonna happen. Let's see. 50, 53, 52, 50, E50. Go ahead, Sean Evans. Let's use a flamethrower. Dryer hasn't gone off yet. It's been an hour. Think. Yeah, it's still going. So we'll see if maybe that might be the problem. That sensor might be busted. Is there a church nearby? Gyarados intimidate. Jesus, man. Hydro Pump. Rage Fist. Rash, doesn't it affect him? What's that? Oh, that's the best. Oh, it's poison. Nice. Man, I was struggling out there. There was a lot of Pokemon there. I was confused. Sorry, I took a break. Or it took a second to look at that. I heard a bunch of noise down on the beach, and I looked, and it was like it looked different. that a new? Is that a new water Pokemon? Oh, come on! What the fuck is going on with this, man? Do I have to eat for catch rate or some shit? Wish came true. Jesus, he's strong. Annihilate, transform into water type. That's great. Oh, it's gonna be. Should probably switch over to Bellabolt and get a paralysis on this thing, shouldn't I? Yeah. What's that up there? Safeguard failed. Switch came true. Oh, Jesus. Mud shot. This thing's it's gonna miss. I hate it. I hate this thing. It's gonna miss again? I didn't realize that cannon was only 50% accuracy. Shit. Alright, I gotta get rid of Zap Cannon and go back to like Energy Ball or whatever. Water gun's not gonna do shit, is it? Yeah. Swap in. Tuxedo Mask is not happy because it's wet, because it's a cat. This is gonna kill it. He's paralyzed, he's weak, it's been a while. There we go. Alamomolo. Oh, float upon the open sea. Many water Pokemon gather around them. Evolve. They probably can. That brush is so ugly looking. That quick ball out there. Nice. Man, this game can't run water. Like look at how like how slow the game's running when I'm in water. He's surprised. Nice. Gastrodon was caught. Minecraft must use stone. Learn Stone Edge. Stone Edge. Stabs the target with sharpened stones. This move is heightened chance of landing critical hit. Oh. Yeah. And a male Gastrodon. And there's no pinch urchins anymore. Catch a little. Yeah, I knew that was going to be easy. It's going to catch its evolution form. It's going to be a pain. I already have a Lilligant. Sweet. I don't have to worry about catching a Lilligant then. Beast Sequel. We already have him. Let's... What? Oh, look at it. Battle the Sylveon. Use Stomping Tantrum. Use Yawn. Annihilate doesn't put Annihilate to sleep. Moonblast! Oh no! Let's go with Frigoreth. And let's crunch his face. Switch to happy. 'Cause he's happy. Fuck. Oh my god. Well, that ruins that plan. What's better, a dust ball at night or an ultra ball? Nice. Got the Sylveon. I need to breed some Eevees so I can evolve them. Because I think I have now 3 evolutions. Glaceon. I'm not gonna bother fully healing them, but I think we're done back here. Did I win yet? What's up, Maticus? No. Excuse me. Sorry about that. No, I did not win yet, but I am close. I am close to winning. I am going to make my way back here. I'm gonna go explore. I want to go do the False Dragon. I think that's what I'm gonna do next. But I do want to explore up here first and check out over there. And I can also take this off because that's no longer my destination. But how you doing, Maticus? How was your day? Same. Okay. Thought maybe they were shiny. How was your day? How was your Thursday? Any excitement looking forward to for the weekend? Man, this game is running rough back here. Apparently I didn't get the download the patch, so I don't know if the patch helped performance at all. I had reset the game before I started, but it didn't download the patch before I reset the game. So, I'm running on old software. But, you know, I should check real quick. What is... should check and see what my Pokédex is at, because I've been catching a lot today. I'm guessing it's about 230. That's a critical catch right there. I think it's 230 is what my Pokédex should be at. I started the day at 205, so it should be about 230, and it would be about 20 plus catches. But we're gonna keep catching before I check. Loran. Nice. So happy I got quick balls. So happy about quick balls. This little dude, I already have this moth Pokemon. Oops. I didn't mean to touch you, I'm sorry. We're gonna rage. Rage Fist! what that does. Shadow Punch. Kind of have zero interest in doing trainer battles because they don't really give as much experience as they used to. Like those used to be the way to level up, and now it's like, yeah, they're not. Fighting evolved Pokemon is a way to level up. Get another Rage Fist going. Good job, Annihilate. Let's look at the screen. Yeah. Shadow Punch. Good, and you know what? Let's get you a shout out, Maticus. Boom. What did him? There were a bunch of pinch urchins here, but they're not here. Oh my god, he's too small. I didn't see him. Shadow Punch. Should go get that Chansey. Almonds. $52. Oh. I didn't mean to look at you, Palmy. I'm sorry. It's gonna hurt you. Poke Fanatic. Right. Now the majority of the Pokemaniac. Let's do this. Harvester fainted. Electric. No. Alright, don't come near me. I will be right back. Chase, you wanna go out? You wanna go outside? Let's go out. He needs to get his nighttime shoot. I'll be right back. It's fucking supposed to. Oh. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I'm dealing with dryer issues like always because everything always breaks in this house. All right. Click around here. We already have a halucha, right? Yeah, we got one in the earlier area. Oh, sorry, Chansey. Hey, Chansey. Battle. Flamethrower. Oh, all right. These things are beasts. Oh my god. That did nothing. $3,000 experience for fighting a Chansey. I can't get up there, can I? Nope, because I can't climb. There's candy large. And we're going back in level. But actually, come here, guy. Let's get you. Capraha. Critical catch. I've never got a Gibble. I never caught a Gibble. Hey, Daily Bird. I can't get much higher than this, can I? I'm gonna start falling, aren't I? 'Cause I don't have the climb feature yet. I know I can backwards climb though. Right? Yeah, I can climb backwards. That should I'm just dropping all the way down. There's a Dragonair! Oh, come on. Come on, man. Ooh. Sean Evans, no! Boy. Trigger F, let's go. Let's do crunch. Ultra Ball. Nice. Let's go. I haven't gotten a Dreadnought yet. Why is none of it working? These are high-level Pokemon over here. High 50s? Jeez. I mean, the Dreadnought was in evolved form, so that's why it was higher. Caesar Revive. And a Hyper Potion. Probably could just use a Super Potion, but we'll use the Hyper. Already have a Scyther. Oh, do I have a Vaporeon already? No. Come on! Why isn't this working? Jesus. Jesus Christ, man. Burn is paralyzed, might not be able to move. Pokemon switch out for... I mean, Minecraft isn't going to really do much because he's weak to it. Use Masquerada, but trying to hold off on that. Last resort. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Defense rose sharply. Nice. I'm gonna risk it for one more. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So one more, yeah, get that one hit left. What? He's paralyzed, he's got one hit left. Do I need to do the last gym in order to catch level 55 plus Pokemon? Should have just picnicked. Hello, bro. Nice. So I think the false dragon is going to be a little too high of a level for me at the moment. I don't know if I have a combat for dragon type. Rage. User rampages and attacks 2 or 3 turns, then becomes confused. Slow, bro. Now I just need a slow king. And you know what? There's probably a Galarian slow king as well, isn't there? Come on! Transfers drastically. Already has super high special defense too. I need to swap out moves with Billy Bolt. I need to get rid of that lightning move that he's got. Are you kidding me? I have to catch this. Fucking wasted. Wasted Thunder Wave. Everything's about the same. And leveling up evenly. I think I already have Swablu, right? Yeah. What are you? What are you? Tatsugori? What are you? What are you? That's Geary. Alright, these fucking quick balls aren't even working the way they're supposed to be working. Is that a shiny Tatsugiri? I might, you know what? I need to run away. No, they're just multiple colors. Or male and female. That's Geary. Dragon Water. Most intelligent dragon Pokemon that camouflages itself by inflating its throat sac. God. Chudo! What are you doing? It's gonna take 2 turns. That was a waste. Of course, it's paralyzed. Sean Evans, what are you doing, man? There's another Tatsugiri right there. It was behind me. Oh, come on, Choodle. Get away from me. What is that thing? Lobby thing. Probably down in the water below, isn't it? so hard to just continue going straight on the motorcycle. Oh, it's the gulpin. It didn't even shake this time, man. I don't get catch rates in Pokemon anymore. It's supposed to fucking catch things in the first turn. Took 3 hits for him to get hit with the static. I had to waste a turn getting a Thunder Wave off. Evolving Dreppy is a bitch, so if I can avoid having to evolve a Dreppy because they're like level 50, I will. I didn't realize that they had 3 forms. Sir. Come on, catch him. I'm getting tired of this. There we go. Encore. Hey there, Walnuts. Sir, as well as Dragon Titan lurks somewhere in this lake, yeah? The only person's ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast. How are we supposed to search for a thing we don't even know what it looks like? Handy if it just ran around crying, I'm the Titan or something. If only, right? Let's use... You know what? Let's do a picnic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thunder. Thunder. With the thunder. The way that thing bellows is ridiculous. Go, goat. This is driving me nuts. I want to either kill it or catch it. I don't want to have to deal with, like, whittling it down. Especially since anytime I deal with trying to whittle it down, Belly Bolt wastes a turn. Switching out to Belly Bolt wastes a turn. Nice. Maybe I'm like not tapping A hard enough or something when it's trying to catch. Here's the mountains, places. The victor encounters clashing horns will become leader of the herd. Skiddo. Have I gotten one of these little dudes yet? Oh, just a little dude? Yeah. But I don't think I got a Toxicroak yet. And I thought I saw a Toxicroak with him. Fucking Choodle. Fucking Choodle, man. These Choodles are getting on my nerves. And missed? How did it miss? It was right on me. Should I mean, I'm up here. I might as well just do the Titan. Even though I feel like I'm not high enough level, I should just go do it. Just want to explore. I saw this right here, and I was like, I want to know what this is. So I don't know what those shards do. Picnic. Let's make a sandwich. Let's just do teensy power. I thought I've been getting, I haven't been talking to people to get recipes. Let's just do a ham sandwich with a red flag. Ham sandwich sounds really good right now, actually. I could go for a good, you have to hold on to it. Because this is a touchscreen mechanic. Stop giving me touchscreen mechanics. No. And that one you just tap because he already. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate the sandwich. I much prefer the cooking in Sword and Shield over this. I really do, because you're probably still gonna get an A+ or whatever for this one. But it takes so long to go through the process of making it, looking at it, eating it, and getting your rewards. This is why I don't do camping that often. All I wanted was to friggin' heal my Pokemon. A Tasty Walnuts Original. King is dumb. Keep going. That's so cool. That's a Sudoku. Oh, it's a Raichu. The only worthwhile Pikachu. Raichu was caught off guard. Oh, there's a Fortress over there. I never got my fucking what's it called? Pineco. There's a fortress. Nice. Let's go. Fortress. Toad Screw. Nice. Let's go. Catching all the Pokemon that we have not seen before. I should evolve Bramblin. I got the Fungoose. I got him. What's this over here? Item. It's cool. Should do some of these trainer battles, but I've been ignoring them. Let's see what level is my lowest. 54. Yeah. Heracross. Come on, have I seen you? I haven't seen you before, buddy. I might have caught close to 50 Pokemon again today. I've caught at least 10 before I got Quick Balls. But I've also been having a lot of trouble with these fucking Quick Balls. knew that wasn't gonna work. I don't know why I used that move. Rash doesn't affect me. You're the best. Thank you so much, Maticus, and I appreciate the beard love. Thank you so much. I've been working on it for a long time. I haven't really been taking good care of it lately, but I need to. I need to trim it up. I need to clean it up. I'm tired of having the walrus stash. But thank you. I hope your night's going well, Maticus. Thank you for stopping by. I truly, truly appreciate it. It's just, man, not very effective. Did 90 damage. Come on, man. Throat chop. How did that hit? Like, I grow mine out until I get annoyed, then shave it all. Shave it low and start all over. That's kind of how I was when I first started growing my beard many, many years ago. Probably back in 2012. Like, I would just let it grow, and then I would shave it down to a point, and then I would let it grow again. But eventually I decided to just keep it long and keep it big, and just take care of it better with beard oils, beard balms, things like that. And it does help keep it from getting too scratchy and things like that. But I've just, like I said, I've been slacking on proper beard care lately. To actually, like, it's not at its peak where it used to be. With circulating powers, blah blah blah. Across. I got any yet? Yeah. Oh boy. Chemical coin, only one. Yeah. That's autumn form. Fire. Oh, you know, it always freaks. Is that? Why do I feel like he's shiny? He's lighter colored, isn't he? Nope, not shiny. He's small, though. He's a baby. Man, it didn't kill him. Shiny's pink. It probably is. He looked, his coloration looked off. Like, he looks lighter colored. And so it's just, I was confused, or not confused. I was like, yeah, I was thrown off a bit. I was like, this. I think this is. I think maybe it's shiny. Maybe, I don't know. I had to give it a shot. I don't think I see anything new. Soroya Lake. Oh my god. What is that thing? It's so big. Dondozo. Esther. Battle. Let's do an outrage. It's gonna attack with 3 turns. That should have worked on me. I don't think. Dance didn't work. I became confused due to fatigue. Trying to use Rain Dance. Ultra Ball. Oh, there's a Dratini over there. Tail. Ooh. Are you kidding me? Oh, he wanted me to know that he wanted him to live. He wanted me to be happy. Well, tell this thing to get in the ball and I'll be happy. Come on, Happy. Let's go. I gotta maybe do this. Get him in the red. Fuck ability was that, man? I get a critical throw. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. Dondo's a big catfish Pokemon. It treats Scurry like its boss and follows it loyally. Powerful Dondozo is apparently not very smart. Bag. Revive. Nope, I don't need to revive there. These hyper potions. I don't think I've seen you yet. Beluza. What does Mold Breaker do? I don't know what Mold Breaker does. Critical catch. This game cannot handle water. Like, the water effect doesn't look terrible. It's not nearly as bad as it was in Legends Arceus. That's for sure. But look at how slow these frames are, man. Breaks the mold. Rage Fist. Crunch. Rage Fist. Come on, Dratini. Stay in the Pokeball. Nope. Alright, let's get a swap to Billbolt. Going happy, I know you can do it. Attack Rose. Speed Rose. Thunder Wave. Thunder. Down, down, thunder. Come on, I need this Dratini. Nice. Nice! So it's Feather, Dratini Scales. Zaboran Large to start with. He sheds its skin and steadily grows longer. waters have I caught of this dude yet? Already, I mean, only yellow. I think I've only caught a yellow Tatsuguri. Jeez, there's so many dragon Tritinis. Is the it's on that island. Mass outbreaks are occurring. So just new mass outbreaks have happened. I feel like the game is starting to run a little wonky because I've been playing it for so long, just in the main overworld. I haven't really gone back to the town. Where are we at? What are we at? 4 hours now? Not even that long. How's black steak driven into the ground? You full of steak? Yes. Full of steak, crumbled and vanished. Don't put it in all the way to your little legs. Alright, we are going to get this done and then call it a night. I'm getting pretty tired. This way on Sunday, if we don't play if we don't play on Saturday, then on Sunday we'll have the last gym and the last Starfall Street. And then Monday we should be able to clear the story. That is literally the first time I lost in a trainer battle. Lost a Pokemon in a trainer battle. Shucks, little legs. What up? Some real great skills. Let's use a revive. And a hyper. And a super. Shisu. Susu. Ten. Sushi. Dragon's weak to himself? Really? Yeah, it's weak to itself and to tie. She, Tai, she, she. Titan. Hi, Titan. Man. Battle. Stomping tantrum. Critical hit. Just water pulse. I'm confused. Nope. There we go. Please outrage. Outrage, better ultimate move than close combat, for sure. It's supposed to go 3 turns. Come on, don't hurt yourself. Did you find the Titan? That's it. Sure is a big dragon. Wait, is it even a dragon or is it a fish? Huh? Little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan. Just didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. Battle. Outrage. Virginia's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. Outrage. Jesus. This paralyzed might not be able to attack. Tail whip. Lowers its defense. Nice. Go another outrage. It's supposed to go 3 turns, I thought. Nice. Should be able to get a good close combat in, as long as I don't hurt myself in confusion. Ow. I was confused. Ow. Mendoza doesn't even need to bother with Annihilate. Annihilate's killing himself. Good, I snapped out of confusion. Uses close combat. Rosa fainted. We did it, Walnuts. Oh, if the Titan's taken care of, next up is as many as a Yerba Mystica. Old sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. The Titan. You wanna fight too? Battle. Outrage. Oh boy. Excuse me. Hello, hello, hello. Getting too excited, it's causing me to cough. What's up, Buttercup? What's up, Harley? How you doing? Hello, friends. How's it going? How's it hanging? How's your stream? Still dying? Only a little bit. Only a little bit. I'm making it through. I'm making it through. I know, no COVID, no flu, so we're good. But yeah, how was his stream? Was good. What did you play? Did you end up playing Fortnite or something? I actually don't remember what I saw. That's good. And yeah, there's a no bueno. Yeah, it's I got a triple test and it all came back negative. So I'm clear to go to the board game convention tomorrow, even with whatever this is. DMZ and Overwatch. Gotcha. Nice. How'd those matches go? Yeah, I can't wait. I actually I picked up my badge. I have my COVID vaccination wristband that I can't take off for the next 3 days. I am set. I'm ready to go. We leave. I opens tomorrow at 10 o'clock, so I'll be there probably at 10ish. Bright and early to get to walk around and check things out. I can't wait. Shabonas is hard-working little bud. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get you a shout-out real quick. I super-duper appreciate it. Hello, everyone here. If you're new here, my name is B Walnuts. I'm a variety streamer. I play a boatload of different games. Usually, revolve around like Pokemon or Monster Hunter, but I tend to try to play through like story-based games and story-driven games, and I'll play those in succession. Same as how you see my title, I'll number each session so that this way you guys can go back and watch the VODs if you want to know what's going on in the story and such. I also upload my VODs a month later onto my own YouTube channel if you're ever going to want to go watch those. Played DBD once in a blue moon too. I do play Dead by Daylight once in a blue moon and some Apex, things like that. Pink Roses, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. That brought me up to 256. I love it. Hi, Pink Roses. How are you? Yeah, I play a bunch of different things. And I used to theme my days. It was, what was it? It was, how did I think? It was Metroidvania Monday, and then, let's see, it was Metroidvania Monday, Team Play Tuesday, um, I can't remember what I did with Thursday, but eventually Thursday was just like Retro Thursday or something, and Sunday was Sim Game Sunday. That lasted all of like 3 months, and I was like, I'm not playing anything that I actually want to play, so I kind of dropped the themes. But yeah, I tend to do gaming marathons of when it comes to uh, uh, game series. Um, Oh, Collector's Corner. You know, I have not been posting on social medias this week, so you actually get one of the rare chances to pick what kind of collector item you want to look at. Do you want to see a what's the word? Do you want to see a New York Comic Con exclusive item, or do you want to see uh do you want to see a Pokemon collector's item? Do you want to see a My Hero collector's item? Actually, I don't think I might have a My Hero collector's item down here. What do you want to see? And I can show it off for you. I usually use Collector's Corner. I use Funko Pops um, to promote my stream on Instagram and Twitter. And so whenever I pick a Funko Pop, that I also use that to have a weekly theme as well. And if you can guess the weekly theme, you can win an Amazon or online store gift card. So I'll show you two then, or I'll show you three. Because these three are three of my favorite collector's items that I have at the moment. So let's go ahead and make sure you can see them. So let me open up, and we will get back to the game shortly. The first one is this one. This one's not super rare. It was pretty hard to find when I was trying to get it. I think he became pretty common. He's quite dusty because he's been sitting on top of my PC. But this Chunky Chew. This came in a set of Pokemon cards. This was for the Sword and Shield sets, and this was a Gigantify Pikachu. Um, I looked long and hard to find this guy. I love how like chubby his cheeks are and how adorable he is. He's happy. I am someone who, although I love this Pikachu, I don't like Pikachu. I think Pikachu is the most overrated Pokemon. He's not the cutest. I really think he deserves to be set aside for better Pokemon as mascots. But I love this Chunkachu. I needed to get it when I found it. But yeah, it is super dusty. I need to clean up. The next one, my next favorite, also sitting up above my PC. We've got Godzilla breathing fire. My mic just dropped. Godzilla breathing fire right here. This is Funko Pop that was Barnes and Noble exclusive. This glows. His eyes glow. If I were to turn off the light, I think I don't know. Let's see how it works. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, you can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. See how it's glowing. That's actually pretty cool. Um, Chu is the best. But I am a huge Godzilla fan, as you heard from the raid music. That was his theme song as he's coming in. The roar whenever I get new follows or new, not new subscribes, but new follows, new notifications like that. But this is the first Funko Pop that I got from a buddy of mine that started me collecting Funko Pops. So it's a special edition. It glows. It's I love it. I love it. It looks really nicely detailed. He's pretty heavy too. And then the last one, this one is a little fragile to move around because he's not really set, but I'm going to do my best to show it off to you. I got tickets to go to New York Comic Con this year, and this was a Funimation exclusive New York Comic Con Golden Shenron. Um, I couldn't pass this up. It's like so finely detailed, so nicely put together. It's plastic. It's not actual gold. If it were actual gold, I would not be holding this thing. Um, it it kind of just floats on these sticks. They're not well placed. It's not connected. That's why I got to be super careful with moving it. Otherwise, it's a pain in the ass to put that back together. But it's so awesome. Because there was the new Dragon Ball movie that came out this year. They had a whole big Dragon Ball booth. There was that Dragon Ball Dead by Daylight game that came out. So it's so nice. I got this one, and I have another one sitting in my house for my buddy. Because I haven't been able to see him. He got to go to Switzerland for work for about a month and a half after Comic Con, so we haven't been able to give gifts. He got me chocolate. I got him a collector's item. So I think I made out better on that one. Um, but yeah, those are an idea of the collectibles. I've got hundreds of collectibles. If you want to check my Instagram, where is it? Here's my socials right there. If you want to check my Instagram, that has pictures of all my pops, and that'll also have pictures of me throughout the weekend at PAX Unplugged, the Philly Convention Center, or the Philly Gaming Convention. But let's continue and get on through with this. Thank you so much, guys, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. It's honestly, I'll be 100% honest, and I don't like being a little semi down, but it's been a slow day today, a slow chat day. So it's like I was feeling a little discouraged, but this raid really helps push me through. And I was like, I'm gonna call it soon, but no, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Let's see, maybe the Titan was both these Pokemon together. Some kind of combo meal. Oh, you guys are gonna see the end of the sad story that's now happy. Little one came out of here, which means there should be Herba Mystica. So this dude, Arvin, who is wearing the big yellow backpack, he has a Pokemon that was really sick, and so his goal throughout the game was to find these herbs that are supposed to make you feel better. And you got this is the fifth one, the last one. As you got more of them, the Pokemon started to feel more and more better, which was really nice. It was like super sad at beginning, but then like you just get more and more happy as the better he feels. This is one of the first few times that you actually get some feeling out of Pokemon. My last Herba Mystica, spicy Herba Mystica. All right, let's see what the book has to say. It's supposed to boost your metabolism, circulation boost, and helps flush out all the toxins, along with a ton of sweat. You know what's next is chow time. I really wish there was better outfit styling in this game because they really dropped the ball with it. It's chocolate block full of cheer, final herb super sandwich. Susie's veg. Tight and cry tearful tears of friendship as you eat it, okay? False Dragon Titan defeated. It's on fire. The sandwich is on fire. Oh, yeah. You gonna give a sandwich to Miraidon? Of course I'm gonna give it to Miraidon. I want to be able to climb up walls. Gains. I'm gonna be able to climb up vertical surfaces now. I guess it's Mabasa's turn. Oh, buddy. Look at him. Come on, bud. Eat up. Gonna make you all better, I promise. I really did our best to get this for you. Have your favorite ball as much as you want, you know, like we used to. Please get better. That's all I want, really. Oh, yeah. Is he gonna bark? He gonna bark. He's gotta bark. Game better than Bros, good. Best. You did your best, bud. Oof. He getting up. His tail's wagging. Look at him. I can't wait to use this guy as a Pokemon. I could already, but it's gonna be a competitive team I'm gonna put together. For any of you who don't know, I love dogs. So anytime I play a Pokemon game, I try to put together a team of all dog Pokemon. I don't care how unbalanced it is. I don't care how it wouldn't work well and how weak to one type it might be. I try to put together a team of all dogs. And there's 6 dogs in this game, so it should work. However, one of them is banned in tournament play, so I can't use that team anyway. Rotototo. Oh, it's Toro. Oh, there we go. Season Miraidon has regained all of its powers except the power to battle. You should now be able to climb up any vertical surface it grabs on while you're riding upon it. Press B button while facing a wall. Miraidon will grab it and allow you to climb up vertical surfaces any direction you like while climbing with the left stick. Then go to Alt B. Yeah. Knew you were the right one to entrust to Walnuts. I'll listen to you like you had anything to do with it. Boy, Sarvin, are you there? Been searching so long for a way to reach you because no one else can get into my lab but you. What? Let's take Walnuts back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. I'll reach out once more when you arrive there. Woof. You probably already know, but that's my dad. Oh, wow. Always buried under his work, off pursuing his own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I ever heard his voice in years, you know? And now what? The first thing I get to be treated as like some kind of errand boy? Seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Miraidon probably want to go, eh? Not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but sure, fine. I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? Lab is off Poco Path at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Woof! Oh my god, I love him. I love him. Dad, where you been all this time? So they're telling me to go here. Yo, Zaniac, what's up, bud? How's the stream? How's I'm drawing a blank. You drunk, not homie? No, I'm not drunk. Unfortunately, I am still fighting some sort of. I mean, I'm probably mostly over it. Just it's on easily. So I'm not really drinking. Rave, what's up? Rave Comet, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. Let's see, where should we go, guys? What should we do? Should we go here? I don't want to do the Starfall. You know what? Let's do this one. I think I should be able to do that. So let's fly there. I wish I were well enough to drink, but I might be able to have some wine tomorrow, but that's it. You haven't played this game yet? I absolutely adore it. I love it. I'm having a blast with it. I openly acknowledge, yeah, there are some flaws and some major issues. Well, not really major issues, but there are some flaws and some problems, but like they are honestly easily overlooked based on just how fun the game is. It's going good. We actually, you know what? Let's look because we haven't updated. We started today at 205 and we've caught 239. So we caught 34 Pokemon today, which is pretty sweet. We got one shiny today and 3 shinies so far in total. So we gotta go. Let's find it. Let's find them. What was the shiny I saw today? Was it the Cubchoo? Yeah. Cubchoo is a shiny. Then we have, let's see, where is it at? Is it Marie? Is it this one? Oh, Zero in Pokemon Sword. Yeah, my first ever shiny caught in the wild, excluding the blue, Ponyta that you get in Legends Arceus, was this pink Marie right here. It was my first ever shiny caught, and it was live on stream. And then where is the last one? What was it? What was it? It was a Chonky Boy. Here we go. Chonky Boy. I love him. I love him. He's pink. So those are my 3 shinies that I've gotten. I might try if I ever get together enough shinies. I'm not a big shiny hunter. I don't fully care to get all the shinies. I'm here to play the game and to battle people, and to catch all the Pokemon. But like if I were to get like a full team of 6 shinies that I could use, I would definitely use it. So let's see. I think what we're gonna do is try to get up there to that gym, and call it a night from there. We're just gonna get to the gym. We're not gonna do the gym. We might do the gym. It depends. Depends on how long it takes to get up there. Because it's 12:30, and I mean I don't really have to be up. Don't have to worry about these battles because they're too low level. You think I'm gonna run through that gym? Yeah, this area is a lot lower of a level than I thought it was before when I was here once before. That's Dunsparce. I just want to find a Dunsparce. Trio, Ariyama. I'm not gonna bother with the trainer battles. Toxicity. Make sure to capture everything that we don't have yet. I want to put together a music team. This is also the first Pokemon game I have put together a full team of just new Pokemon. I am using like new evolutions of old Pokemon, but it's all new Pokemon, and that's it in this team. I've gotten Baggins before, right? Yeah. Meditites I've gotten. Baggin I have. Gavite I got. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I am easily gonna breeze through this gym. I thought it was a much higher level than it is. It might be. I don't know. I have to get up there first. Can we end? Well, I mean that's. Is this supposed to be the 6th gym? Oh boy. The last few gyms have not been that bad. I thought because when I first came in here, this is also like a super high level that I accidentally came into this cave with. Just trying to explore early on in the game. I got a Medicham. Gotcha. Could have gone up a different way and it would have been a lot less confusing, wouldn't it have? I wouldn't have gotten that guy. Nah, I'm not gonna bother to go over there. Ariyama, Mahiudas, already have them. South Province Area 6. Oh, there's Klefkeys and Sinisty. Or yeah, Sinisty. I've been needing Sinisties this whole time so I could upgrade it, so I could evolve Charcadet. And I think I should be able to catch that one as well. We're gonna walk away from this session with over 240 Pokemon. Klefki. I love quick balls. Almost tried to fight it. Got Therita. Man, these frames are dropping bad. It's probably because I haven't gone to Messagosa. Are Sinisties really going to be that rare? They're only available in this one spot, and they're not even going to be all that common. That's annoying. That is so annoying to get Cerule Edge that you have to fight Sinisty. I love watching a little teacup try to attack something. There's an item. That's heights. Oh, I got a Sylveon already. I don't need to worry about that. No, I can't climb that? Alright, yeah, I don't know how... I mean, the gym's not going to take long. I don't know how long the gym challenge is going to take. I have Psychic, which... I have Ghost. I'm just going to wreck. So... I didn't do any battles, so I don't even need to worry about talking to that guy. Let's do the gym battle, and then we'll call it for the night. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me tonight. Really do appreciate it. It's been a rough couple of weeks with getting sick and with work and everything. But you guys have really made my night tonight. I really have. I super duper appreciate it. Any clothing shops here? No. Oh, is what's her name gonna say that she wants to battle me again? Walnuts! Around time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika. But I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on to the end of the battle. Gym leader. So go have a battle that's fruitful and you can and for you and the crowd. For now, gym. Here's your challenger, walnuts, blah blah blah. Okay, what's the gym challenge? So working up a sweat, special kind of exercise. Emotional spectrum practice created by Tulip herself, of course. Didn't you pass the test? Wearing a black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules to you. Turn left. Oh my goodness! Why's it gotta be a gimmick? I liked the Ghost Gym where it was just fight. Where's the person in the practice area? Here we go. Welcome, new kid. This is where the emotional spectrum practice. I was about to study teacher here at the Pokemon Gym working as an instructor, you ask. Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here, Tulip, since we were kids. I have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do what the winner says. So battle and well. Look, never mind what happened. Point is, this is a chance to both work out my friend and in our classes. Almost practice, or ESP for short, are simple. Choose certain movement, and all you have to do is copy it. Ready to get this gym started? I hope your body and mind are up for the challenge. Yes. Let's get exercise. Show me eruption of emotions. Is this a rhythm game? Is it button pressing rhythm game? I'm gonna fail this so bad. I never remember the buttons for the Nintendo controller. This is silly. I did okay. Okay. Wait, am I supposed to hit it at a certain point? Silly gimmicks. It was awesome. I can't stop grinning after witnessing perfect power. So the warm. Now let's really put those muscles in Pokemon battle. This is no ordinary battle. This is a workout. Gym trainer Emily. Boom. We got the Rita's. I don't know what it said. Rage Fist. I need to put Shadow Punch back on. It doesn't matter. You're really a vital spirit. Gym trainer Emily. Sorry, Emily. I didn't mean to make you that sad. Great. I can hear your Pokemon and your muscles screaming with delight. We're gonna hang in there. Time's for the second half. Found something that made you angry. No. Okay, so you could hit the wrong button. I hate this. I hate it. I don't like it. Is there a reason that I can keep tapping it? I guess they let you keep tapping it because you could fail it, but still get it right. This is perfect. How much less track of who's teaching who? Well, yeah, it's another battle. Grow strong and build muscle. Any tips? Maybe not be 50 years old and start working out. You probably should have started working. Actually, he more looks like 75. Probably should have started working out in like your 20s. Rage Fist. Grumpig. In Dede. I remember this is, I think, Diamond Pearl era. In Dede was one of the Pokemon that you fought to, like, help yourself level up faster, because it was one of the secret, or no, it wasn't in Dede, was it? Was it in Dede? I remember, oh, it didn't affect in Dede. Oh no! Close combat! Final Gambit. Final Gambit. The user risks everything in this act. The user faints. What inflicts damage equal to its own HP. No, thank you. Medici. Excuse me. It's getting late. It's almost 1 o'clock. I should get to bed soon. Once this is done. Good job. You made it all the way through ESP exercise. You passed the test, no doubt. Congratulations. And yeah, sprint over the lobby, Staffer, and blah, 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 blah. Yep, thank you. Get this done and call it a night. See who we can raid out to, because we always raid out to. Every time. We gotta make sure to pay it forward. Thank you so much again, Harley Quinn, for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. If you guys are not following Harley Quinn, please give her a follow. She's awesome. She plays some horror games, Dead by Daylight, some other games as well. You should go check her out and hang out with her. She's got an awesome Discord channel. You know, something I don't often promote properly as well either. I've got an awesome Discord channel. It's the Orchard. It's the Walnut Orchard. Get it? It's this Orchard Walnut. It works. It works. I promise you, it works. I did research. I did like seconds of research to make sure the walnut grew in an orchard. And it was like Orchard Grove are kind of the same thing. And so yes, a walnut grows in an orchard. And so I didn't want to call it the Walnut Grove. I don't know why. I didn't like the name Grove. So I go to the Orchard. You guys could definitely come join me on there. We do the every morning. A couple of us do the Wordle equivalent for TV, for movies, music, and gaming. It's called Framed. It's Framed for movies. I can't remember what the gaming one is called, and then it's the Spotify thing for music. We do those each morning, and then we chat about just the day and whatnot. So please come join us. I post my schedule on there when I'm going to be live and everything as well. So you complete ESP exercise. Congratulations. The Challenger. Achievement leader tool up the Bewitching Beautician. Yes. Show you the battle court. Is it on top? Is it on top of that thing that was out there? It better be. It better be a fancy battle court. I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. Tagline simple, naturally beautiful. A new eyeshadow color. Let's see, would you? Thanks, you're a dog. Gotta run. Chat with you later. Well, I love her outfit. I do, with the fluttering. I don't really like her eye makeup, but everything else I do like about her. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. I must say that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Densha had nothing but praise for you. She said, totally slayed out there. I must say, you're a cute challenger, Walnuts. Sure, my ESP exercise made you more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? Keep Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. And I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup's like magic. Anyone can use it in their to change their appearance. Let me put my skills to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. Let's go. Let's clean through this gym. No problem. Literally, it's going to be one-hit kills for most of these Pokemon. If not all of them. Farigiraf. Go annihilate. A good basis test my makeup on. What shall I use on you? Oh no! It doesn't work! Close combat. Special defense fell. Farigiraf fainted. Gardevoir. Keep current. Battle. Rage Fist. It's super effective. You know, I know I wasn't going to change out from him. I should have just terrored him from the beginning. Easy peasy. It's just one more event left, and that's the last Starfall Street, and I get to go towards the end of the game. Gym Leader Tulip is about to send out Lord Geese. Switch Pokemon. No. Kicked on mascara, see. I need to get makeup remover. Lord Geese. Oh, he's fighting type. Grows has redeemed Hydrate. Thank you for the Hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. I've been meaning to finish that off. Thank you so much. This mustache makes me makes such a mess when I drink anything. I forgot that he was a fighting Terra type and not a ghost. Oh no! It wasn't done in one! It wasn't done in one! No! What the hell? No! I was lost. That was the first gym where I didn't kill every Pokemon I want. Oh, actually, no. Facial hair holds equals. Yeah, it's this is something I've always told anybody who talks to me about. It's a flavor saver right here. Like, it's that any food, anything that drops into it, it's supposed to be there for later. And so that's what happens with like liquids as well. It just puts it all in there, and like occasionally I'll be like, all right, no, I won't actually drink from my beard. I promise you that. Well, we did it. We took out the last gym. That was apparently supposed to be like 2 gyms ago, but even the last 2 gyms I did before this were so easy. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for stopping by, Pink Roses. I'm probably going to be calling it just after this dialogue is done, but thank you so much for the lurk and hanging out. I really do appreciate it, and the follow. I hope to see you soon next time. You were quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big break elsewhere. I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first before I can run off and do such thing. You've earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of the best poses to give it to you. Congratulations, Walnuts. Ooh, I just got the chills. Is Puppy inside? He's inside. Good. Oh, I love it. I love that yoga stance. Or whatever it was. Whereas you'll be able to catch Pokemon of any level, and they'll be a good Pokemon and listen to your commands too. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in totally perfect way. Psychic. Don't go uploading that selfie we just took to social media, okay? I didn't even make up his run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during the battle. I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. Very well then, you did splendidly today. Excuse me. Walnuts, annihilate! You did it! I'm so happy for you. This is the best! I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Most impressive, Walnuts. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. Which means, indeed, now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is take on the Pokemon League. You have to stand alongside Nimona as a fellow champion. Head to the Pokemon League. That's where you can take on the champion assessment. Here everyone gets a my rank. I'm itching for battles of equals. gotta take the time while you're facing the Pokemon League to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp all my tactics. Well, good luck, Walnuts. Wish me luck, too. Unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. Special kind of strength can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you two at Pokemon Northwest of Messagoza. That's it. That's that. Well, I gotta explore up here, man. See, this is the problem. Like, I want to know, like, there's like this mountain that I can explore up and see what's up there. Like, I want to go up there. I want to see what's up there. I want to see what else I got. I can do. And then there's the last Starfall Street, and oh man, I want to keep going, but I gotta call it. I gotta call it. It's late. It's time to go to bed. I've got to be up in the morning. I got to drive my car that's riding on a spare tire to the shop to get a new tire. Oh boy, it's been a week. Let me tell you, it's been a week. Let's get these healed up. Doom, doom, doo, doo, doo. I wonder if Billy Dance. I don't really know how the emotes work, so let's go ahead and get that all charged and done and taken care of. And let's go and save. Yes. Now saving. And then I think it's this button. No. Is it this button? No. This one? Sure. Nope. Ah. There we go. Here we go. Nice pose to end on. Nice pose to end on. Thank you so much, everyone. Rave, Comet, Pink Roses, thank you guys so much for the follows today. Thank you, Harley Quinn, for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. You really did give me a second win to keep going and finish up this part. It was a slow night tonight, but it was an awesome and a fun night, and I thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out. I will be back live on let's remember the actual day that I'm not remembering right now. I'll be back live on Sunday, for sure on Sunday, for more Pokemon. I might try to jump online on Saturday. Depends on what time I come home from the convention. Might not. It depends, because if I'm home early enough and I can get like a couple of hours in, I will. Otherwise, we'll just save it all for Sunday, because the convention generally ends around 5 on Sunday, so I can actually get some decent game time in after. Whereas it depends on what I decide to do Saturday night and whatnot. Usually, I leave the convention by 5 or 6 on throughout here. I don't do a lot of panels at this convention, but we'll see. I haven't looked anything up. I actually never did any like emails or anything to make appointments with developers and such. So I'm a little behind on all of that, but I really super do appreciate all of you guys hanging out and being here with me. I love my new followers. I love all of my followers, all of my new friends that came in. You guys all rock. What we're gonna do, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna do something I don't often do, is raid out to somebody I don't know, because it doesn't look like there's many people live right now that I do know. So let's look into that, and let's see if there's anybody live on any of my Discords that I can send some love to. Just give me one moment. I'm just gonna look. Is David going? You know what? Yeah, it looks like he's been going for a couple of hours. He's playing Callisto Protocol. So we're gonna raid out to David. How do you pronounce? How do you pronounce his name? Where was it at? I just found it. David Montage, I believe is how you do his name. We're gonna raid out to him. He's playing Callisto Protocol. I know him through actually through through Harley's Discord. I've jumped into a few of his streams in the past, so we're gonna go ahead and raid him because he's really the only person I know right now who's live. He's playing Callisto Protocol, so if you don't like the spoops, get ready to throw some raid messages and tell him I don't like the spoops. I'm gonna peace out. But otherwise, thank you again so much everyone for hanging out. Let's get the raid started. Be careful, be safe, don't do anything I wouldn't do, and of course, like always, don't forget to wear mismatched socks. It's cold. I will see you guys next time.